Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. Hope well. Patch day is upon us. What could possibly go wrong? And we are, of course, back in World of Warcraft today. I've had a couple of days playing Factorio. There will be many more days playing Factorio, but today we need to play some World of Warcraft as there is a new event occurring. BM Hunters go boom. Yeah, I did notice first thing when I logged in, it said something about my talents have been changing. I don't know what that actually entails. I'm aware that BM Hunters have had some changes again. I don't keep track of flipping. I can't keep track of all of these flipping changes all the time, but I'm sure some stuff has happened.
Profit together.
Derpalicious, Kahani with the subs first thing this morning. Thank you very much, my guys. I appreciate that. 41-month streak Derp, 32-month streak Kahani. There's some crazy numbers, boys. There's some crazy numbers. Thank you very much. Sharks are older than the North Star. Did you ask ChatGPT to write your message? I'm so confused. My war bank is broken. No more slots available. What is this? I have a sneaky suspicion that things are broken. I haven't looked at it firsthand to determine how broken, but I'm kind of concerned things are broken. I don't really want to look at my war bank. I'm going to assume everything is a-okay.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Things are looking a-okay. I suspect that there's some weird and wacky things going on with the work orders. Can we actually fill a work order, do we reckon? Should we test it? Does it work? Can we do work orders from the bank now? Let's pick up the default quests for the week. Let's go have a look at the patron orders.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Pick those up. I got a vault open, I think. I don't think it's particularly juicy. I think I did about 3 delves last week. I really didn't do much at all. Currently on a 100 stream streak. My dude, that's actually outrageous. That is outrageous. Triple figures. I'm very impressed. Thank you very much. A lot of region average sold from TSM has also vanished. Oh, okay. Interesting. 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 Good old patch day. Patch day do patch day things. Can we, though? Can we fill orders directly from here? What happens? What happens? What happens when we go, oh my god, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. I had a suspicion things were broken. Nothing ever works first time, does it? Is it just a load? Oh, some of them are coming back. It's thinking about it. Oh, now they're all coming back. How does it go when looking at filling one of these orders? You didn't provide any mats. Well, that's not happening either way then. Oh, now the order's changed again. Oh no, don't be changing the order every single time I press the button. Wait, what? That Amulet of Earthen Craftsmanship is not a cubic blasphemer. Oh, it's all broken. Don't touch it. It's all broken. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, 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 no. Back it up. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's all very broken. Interestingly, I don't think there's a single one here I want to fill anyway. You need to go into the actual craft to see what it is. What if we, like, start order, try and fill it? We don't have any of these mats on us. These are all in the war bank. Let's check the inventory situation. Yeah, none of these are on us. These are in the war bank. You're about to fill a crafting order that includes some of your agents. Are you sure? And then in theory it pulls them from the war bank. The resourcefulness proc should go into our bags, which it does. Okay, in that regard it works. It's just a bit glitchy. It's just a touch glitchy. Oh god, now they're all complete. Oh yeah, it's not great. I don't think I'm going to touch this today. I don't think I'm going to touch this. I think we're going to leave that well alone. What about my... we're not capped out on concentration till tomorrow either. TSM's reporting 2.1 billion profit on all my crafts. Just bought 15 million bats. Gonna be so rich. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, things are. I'm gonna leave the professions well alone today. I think we're gonna park all of this and just say, you know what? Nah, we'll come back to that. If you have TSM Premium, they'll cover any losses. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. Should we go open our vault, see if there's anything interesting in the vault? I am pretty convinced I did about 2 delves last week, so I don't expect any more than a single slot in here, if anything at all. Apparently I did a couple of dungeons, and I did 2 delves. Well, how does that work, then? Did I not do a single tier 8 dungeon last week? Tier 8 delve? Apparently I didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case then, none of these are actually upgrades. Not even remotely close. Tokens of merit, what do these get converted to? Valuables by some dude. This fella.
I have an extended supply of goods.
What did we get? We got 6 of them. We can turn them in for some tokens of merits, golden valor stones, triumphant satchel of carved harbinger crests, celebratory pack of runed harbinger crests. I can never remember which ones are which, you know. Nerubian gem weaver, add a socket using 6, or a fractured spark of omens for 6. Is that over and above what you should be able to get? I don't even know. The runed ones are 610 to 619s. Cost normal crest, receive heroic crest. Cost LFR crest, receive normal crest. Oh, is this if you buy them from the other trader? Okay, well I couldn't care less about half of that. Let's go take a look at the anniversary event stuff. I'm assuming another timely invitation. Take the portal from Dornogle to Orgrimmar. Visit the celebration in Tanaris outside the Caverns of Time. Let's go have a little poke about, shall we? Let's go see what's what. Let's go see what's going on. 6 coins gives you about 3k gold. Wow, okay. Kinda should have prepared by watching a Mr. GM video or something on this. But if the anniversary event doesn't scream and shout what it's about, then oh, where's the portal to the Caverns of Time? Why is there not a massive, great big dude just standing around somewhere? Which is the portal to the Caverns of Time? Is it downstairs? I can never remember where these portals are, you know. Dornogle, Shatrath, Caverns of Time. Let's have a look there, shall we? The add-on that's showing the work order commission rewards is called No Mats, No Make, but today I would expect a lot of things to be buggy and broken. Alcavon the Stone Watcher is up. There's a few dudes to go kill here by the looks of things. Right, see what these vendors are. Balloon vendor. Would you like some balloons? Bronze celebration tokens. Warband transferable. We can get the 20th anniversary balloon chest. Throws down a chest full of balloons. Okay. Golden balloon, light balloon, dark balloon. Murloc balloon. With all the Dark Moon prize stuff. My ATT is going to go bananas looking at this, by the way. ATT is going to be crazy. You know what we're also going to do? So that you guys don't have to see the horrendousness of my bags. Is we're going to do that. That way it looks neat, regardless of the fact that it's not actually neat. Catch the balloon. Oh, you legit. You can actually catch the balloon. Take me on a tour. Let's go. Take me on a tour. Okay, put me down. Put me down. The rep achievements were finally fixed, so counts the Splooders now and can get the Khazalgar Diplomat. I'll ride it for an achieve. Never mind. Okay. I will do it again. We'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's introduce ourselves. Let's see what's going on. Precisely on time. Why have I got no sound, by the way? Why is game audio like in the negatives?
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Oh, okay, now it's louder. Now it works.
Hold your head high. Stay the course.
Meet and greet. Conductor of Symphony of Celebration. I trust you're itching for some fun and entertainment. Well, do not fret, for there's too much to do and plenty of time to do it. I've marked on your map with the location of my gleeful greeters, who will tell you about all of the activities in store for you. Once you have spoke to them, return to me for a gift that will maximize your merriment. After all, what's a celebration without presents? Talk to the greeters. 3 bronze celebration tokens. I saw a number floating around that you need like 300 of these or something to get all of the rewards.
Remember the sun well.
If you're going in that sort of route.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Have you got timely trinkets? Little Doomy's hilt, companion. Coln Flame's edge, cosmetics. Bunch of cosmetics here. Bag of time walking badges in case you don't already have enough. The Van Cleef set. I've had this like 500 times before. I have a grand total, by the way, of 12,000 time walking badges. That's probably not going to be enough, is it? You need 150,000 time walking badges to get all the new stuff? Well, that's not happening then, is it? Okay. Sure.
Spirits be with you, man.
Oh, something's killed my quest log.
This is your time.
Right, what have you got then?
You have a bright future.
An original path through time. Old warriors keep spinning tales about how things were so much tougher around Azeroth back in their day. I bet you'd say you're not tough enough for the last 10 minutes. Complete 5 time walking dungeons for celebration cash and 3 tokens.
I will see you
Let's
again.
Oh, everything is giving celebration tokens right now. Even going and do my Weaver business. Are you gonna give me? You're not gonna give me. I need to fix my log. Oh my god, what's completely breaking? It's probably a Zygor thing, isn't it? I've not spent even a single minute looking at any of this content on the PTR or anything, so we're going to hit this pretty fresh today. And we're going to do a bunch of stuff where necessary.
What you want?
Correctly answer one of the questions about the history for some time walking badges. Alright, go on, quiz me. Quiz me. Test your knowledge of history. Who is the original aspect of the blue dragonfly? Caligos. Incorrect. Never lucky. Oh, the options have changed. Oh, the questions changed. Let's take... Bronze Dragon interrupted the trial of Garrosh Hellscream, bringing him to an alternative Draenor before Garrosh killed him. I don't know. Nosdormo. Incorrect. Never lucky. This is frail Zandalari troll sought to tame a Direhorn. Although he journeyed to the Isle of Giants, he was slain in his quest. What was his name? How the Christ am I meant to know that? Well, that one sounds Zandalari-ish. Incorrect. Never lucky. These are the hardest time walking badges I've ever had to get. Hey, I got one right. I'm a genius. First time. Give me some badges, thanks. I have collected all of this stuff. Good. Nice. What do you got to say?
Welcome, friend.
Nothing interesting.
Always glad to help.
Who else we got? Candy vendor.
What are you looking for?
Just a random
Have a good
NPC.
What do you need?
Frostwolf supply officer. Marks of honors. Time walking badges. Mog for days. $541 time warp gear. That's going to be pretty reasonable gear for alts.
Dabu.
Ooh, the Corehound chain. I never got this mount back in the day. I have no idea why. This was... Wow, was this 10th anniversary event? No. Was the Corehound 10 years ago? It was wow, okay.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
No way that was WoW's 10th anniversary. Molten Core time walking during WoD. Yeah, I never got it back in the day and I don't know why. And I was like, oh yeah, that was a couple of years ago. Oh dear, maybe it wasn't. That was a decade ago. Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll probably get that one because it's super cool. No idea why I didn't get it back in the day. Hate Spark the Tiny? Yeah, he's cool. Okay, so we're going to need some of these celebration tokens.
Have a good one.
In before there's weak auras and stuff that tells us exactly how many of them I need.
How may I aid you?
These are all the ensembles. 60 a piece. Don't these drop down once you've bought your first one? Or something along those lines, I'm pretty sure. So if you are going specifically for your paladin set, I suspect some people will go for this even if they don't have a paladin, you know, just because this is one of the coolest sets ever made. Or it's at least iconic in that way. I think it starts off at 60 coins and then drops down. I saw or read somewhere. But okay. So we need to do a bunch of stuff and we can hand a bunch of stuff in. Roger that. Got it. Let's go explore a little bit. Who are you then? Raid find a relic coffer key exchange.
Have a look.
Wait, what? Raid find time warped relic coffer key. Exchanges will trade keys for valuable Blackrock Depths loot at the Bronze Celebration Hub. Maximum of 120 keys.
Your purchase will serve you well.
Is it LFRable as well, the new BRD? Oh, it is. Holy shit. You can do it on LFR as well. I was entirely suspecting that to be a entirely expecting that to be like group only. At a far normal heroic, you can get up to 120 keys on each. Intrigued. Okay, and then we exchange the keys in the 597 gear.
Their purchase will serve you well.
And if you do it on heroic, you got 610 hero track gear. Cool. I suspect the raid is going to be pretty accessible for people.
No extra charge for the suit.
I would assume. Disturbance detected, Blackrock Depths. Send me to the raid normal, send me to the raid heroic, so you can get straight there.
The three hammers stand as one.
Recover the time-warped Ironforge blueprints from Emperor Tharasan in Blackrock Depths. Any difficulty requirement on that? Doesn't appear so. Cache of the Dark Iron treasures, a 597 piece of gear, some crests, some Valor Stones, some badges, and bronze celebration token. Okay, let's do it. Truth of the Dark Irons. Defeat Emperor Battleground Tharasan in the Return to Blackrock Depths raid for 5 additional celebration tokens.
If you hear
Let's grab
anything
that
I
then.
need, let me know.
You will not bury me.
22 minutes average queue time. Wow. Clearly tanks and healers have not woken up yet.
Do not proceed. You will be.
Is the event
eliminated.
currency actually a currency, or is it an item? It's warband transferable, so it's a proper currency. I'm led to believe.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
What have we got going on over here? Bit of Chromie, Chromie's Codex.
For those with a passion for silk, leather,
Do
and
not
steel,
proceed.
the frenzy
You
of
will
fashion
be
is all
eliminated.
too
Codex
real.
has gotten a bit
Be seen
jumbled
by
in
the
my
masses.
travels.
Be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which
Oh,
all
Tour of the
others
Gates of
aspire.
Anchorage, okay. Complete the Codex of Chromie event for another celebration token and 3 things. Well, that's cool.
Hello? I keep losing track.
Count me in, queue for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Is this a solo thing or is this genuinely a dungeon thing? 24-minute queue time on that as well. Wow, is this going to be a queue fiesta?
Take a look. I sell all
Souvenirs.
manner of wares.
Murloc Q toy, souvenir, elk. No way people are putting these on the auction house. Oh, this is where the ancient mana comes in. 1,000 ancient mana for the Devil Swords lunchbox. Maybe we should put the ancient mana back up on the auction house, shouldn't we? Maybe. Apparently I've got 2,000 ancient mana already. Well, we'll have that then. Yoink.
System failure in 5.
Find on pickup. Was never available to players. Okay.
You will not find a better bargain.
Where did it go? Devil Swords lunchbox. Restores 100% health and mana every 10 seconds. Taking damage will remove the effect. Lunch is limited to the Broken Isles. Oh. Only works on the Broken Isles. Great, thanks. Okay. Oh, the mail icon's changed. Did anybody else notice that? Let's go grab a coffee, hang on. Oh, that's all expiring. We just cancel it all off then. Still got ages on these. I sold a few bits and pieces yesterday as well. I'm not keeping too much on top of my mailbox over the last few days, if I'm honest. A little bit of Factorio might have got in the way. Shah of Anger keeps popping up. Reigns of the Heavenly Cloud Serpent. Could do with. We'll do the bosses in a minute. I'm just keeping an eye on that account in case the queue pops.
Your rage sustains me.
Oh, we've got a ding. The Elemental Overlords. That's our LFR queue. We're in. Come on, healers. Healers press healer buttons. Healers press healer buttons. If this is good fun on LFR, and it's worth doing on normal and heroic, we might try and put some groups together for this today as well.
Calling all
We'll see how it goes.
fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy.
Let's see if we can, if you'll let us in. You gonna let us in? Oh, we're in. We're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, man. This will hurt. Let's see, what we got going on here? Feast. Feast up. Feasting up in LFR. Don't mind if I do. Is there like proper dungeon journal and everything for this? Oh, there is, look. Oh, this is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boss.
Who disturbs my isolation?
Let's see how this goes, shall we?
A new challenger, silent once again.
Well, that was a good start. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Somebody reset him. He was there 1 minute, then he was gone. Yeah, it's a new raid. New raid. Scared him off, clearly.
A new challenger approaches.
Right, go, go, Gadget, go. World first. With my brand new hunter talents that I've got no idea what changed.
I contain multitudes.
Alright, don't stand in the fire. That's always a good start. Igneous Crystallis. Oh, okay, don't stand in the fire. Kill ads. Always kill ads.
I
5.
contain
I don't have a 5 button anymore.
multitudes.
Where's my 5 button gone? Where's my barrage gone? This must have been one of the hunter changes. I'm not prepared.
Rise, children. Under pressure.
Oh shit. Volcanic upheaval. Healers, be aware of that one. Holy smoke. That's gonna hurt on
drown in the tide of magma. Behold the power of creation. I contain multitudes.
Right. This doesn't seem too bad so far. We can live with this. This is comfortable.
Pressure.
This is probably pop a cooldown, pop a personal.
I contain multitudes.
I'm just thinking if we do this on normal or heroic, we'll probably need to know what the fuck is going on.
Behold the power of creation. Rest
Dead. Down he goes.
in
Not bad, not bad.
pieces.
Oh, it's all personal loot. I guess.
The Dark Iron
Sure.
Dwarves enslaved many to work their mines and supply the war
Oh
machine.
my god, I'm on the damage meters.
When there
Oh
weren't enough
no, this
workers
can't be a
left.
good group. Can't be a
They
good
sent
group
their
if I'm on the
fellow
damage
Dark
meters.
Iron instead.
Holy.
The Dark Iron Dwarves enslaved many to work their mines and supply the war machine.
Dog under my desk. It's kind of cool being back in here though. Not being in here with a group, like, probably ever. I remember back in vanilla playing, but I don't think I even reached max level in vanilla. So I certainly wasn't doing any of this in any serious fashion. Way back when at least.
This no way must not open.
Are we just hardcore chaining everything? Apparently we are.
Buried alive.
And probably getting the raid wiped at the same time. Good fun that. Good fun. Haven't they changed it so dungeon scales to your level instead of you scaling to the dungeon level, also known as twin gear being less useful? In theory, yes. They've definitely changed time walking so things scale a little bit differently. I don't know the full ins and outs. Can I just run back now? Oh, feared again from flipping. I got feared from Africa. How did that happen? I'm not even close. Hello. Let's let you fellas go past, maybe.
When the cauldron fell,
Stop pinging me. I know where the Christ we're meant to go. Hooning great big mobs in the way.
convinced them to welcome the Twilight's hammer.
Okay, well apparently they've gone again. This is fucking genius, this is, isn't it? I'm just gonna rest here. Flipping out. What did we get there? We got 580 Warbound until equipped trinket. 4 time walk relic coffer keys so far. Guess I don't get to see this boss. Oh well, we will chill, we will relax, we will watch from afar and then claim our free loot. If people don't want to wait, people don't want to wait. Oh, although I'm going to be taking damage all the same now. We were dead. Because I don't seem to be able to do anything about this dot. Great. Chance to get loot scales inverse with damage done. Absolutely. Ass it should. Ass it should.
Nowhere to hide.
Would it be nice to actually see the boss? We'll put some stuff on the auction house all the same then. Okay. Time to get some loot.
Shadowforge held many
Thanks.
secrets. Even to me. It's Queen Regent. Like what lies beyond the Dark
No
Iron
loot?
Highway.
No loot after
Even
all of that
with its
effort I put
guardian
in.
slain,
Shocking.
the door remains closed. Shadowforge held many secrets. Even to me, it's Queen Regent. Like what lies beyond the Dark Iron Highway. Even with its guardian slain, the door remains closed. When the cauldron fell, it only fueled the Dark Iron's cruelty.
Heal. Stop healing.
And convinced them to welcome the Twilight's hammer.
We're not pulling these
Your
fellas.
intrusion will end in a blaze of glory. My glory.
No path available for pet. My pet's stuck in the door. Oh god. Flippin' stupid elephants. Surprise, surprise, the elephant can't fit through the door. I just wanted to double check drops are working for people, right? I don't have a drop down on my chat. I'm assuming the drops are working though. My dashboard doesn't seem to want to tell me. I don't know why. Key off that dude as well. Yeah, I'm earning progress already. Nice one, nice one. That's what I was hoping.
toasty.
Right. Why is he getting reset every time he gets pulled? Well, at least it gives us a chance to reassess the situation. Just a casual billion health.
Sear your flesh and char your bones. Sizzle and pop.
Nope.
Let's burn. Time to turn up the heat.
I was assuming he needed interrupting. I might be wrong, but I tend to believe that ads need to die. Dying flare. He does a boom. The ads boom when they die.
Sizzle and pop. Light it up.
I'll just YOLO world first, this will be fine. No issues.
Sizzle and pop. Time to turn up the heat.
Good old standard don't stand in the fire situation. We can live with that.
Flame on. Let's burn.
Where's the summon dude? Where did he summon a dude? Oh, it's 3 now. Well, I'll interrupt this one at the back then.
Flame on.
Kill the ad, kill the ad, get out of his ring of boomness. Oh my god. And dead.
Extinguish.
Hey, he was quite fun, you know. He was quite fun. I can live with that. When the damage ramps, that's
The
going
lords
to
of
be
the
interesting.
Firelands
But
cared little for the Dark Irons. They would torment any they
2
could.
out of 3 bosses and bad.
They were held in check by Ragnaros.
Oh, hello,
Only
Codex of
valued as a
Chromie time.
pawns,
Let's give this a
nothing
go.
more.
What's this about then? Should I be clicking this?
The lords of the Firelands cared little for the Dark Irons. They would torment any they could. They were
Yay,
held in
rune
check
cloth.
by
Just what I was always
Ragnaros,
looking for.
who only valued
Just
as
what I
his
was
pawns,
always looking
nothing
for.
more.
Three tanks, 3 healers, 11 DPS. What kind of ghetto setup is that?
Don't wander too far. We'll get started shortly.
Okay.
Thanks again for helping me fix the Codex.
Right then,
All
Chromie.
our
What we saying?
misadventures sure have done a number on the poor thing. Here's the problem. There are warps in the Codex's simulation that are distorting what events actually took place. I can't say for sure what those distortions will look like or how to fix them, but we'll know it when we see it. I'll to mark warped locations on your map. Or you can just follow me around. Let's not waste any time. Follow me, everyone.
Search for distortions then. It's over here. These look pretty distortion-y. What are we looking for then?
The Scourge and Silithus? How bizarre. Take care of them and I'll get to work on the Codex.
Aye aye, Chromie. Kill things. Demon Hunter's pulling everything, good man. Scourge defeated. Nearly. Is there a bar or something? 50% distortions completed. There we go. What's this one? Return to Chromie. If I get too far away. There's more fellas over here. Got him.
Accurate to history. Yay.
Nice.
I'll lock this in place, and we can move on.
Okay, down south. I wonder if they've chosen to make this a group instance thing in efforts to keep the lag under control.
Super quickly. Hold on, I can fix this.
Because when they put it in an instance, then they can obviously control the amount of like server load it has and make sure that it performs well. When it's
collect it and bring it to me?
Just out in the open world, it can have the knock-on effect of just causing massive amounts of lag. Oh, speedy, speedy now. Show off. Zoom!
Another distortion corrected.
Nice.
Follow me and we'll head to the next one.
Can I fly like this? Oh my god, I can fly at that speed too. That's hysterical.
I've had enough Scourge necromancy for one lifetime. If we disrupt them, it might fix the Codex.
Could somebody please shut Chromie up? I've never had the fondest opinions of Chromie. She annoys me quite heavily. Something about the squeaky voice just kind of makes my teeth go on edge. Kind of like nails down a chalkboard styly. But I'll listen to this once. Once we've listened to what she's got to say once, though, I think we'll turn her off. That is assuming that this is...
normal Karaji rituals, and they're not attacking us.
Assuming this is going to be something that we might need to do on the regular once you start, like... This is all good and fun today. But my suspicion with this event is, considering they want it to go on until January, all the way over Christmas as well, is I suspect this could end up being quite grindy, and you might end up having incentive, should we say, to do this multiple times or even weekly. I hope it doesn't go that way. I hope this does turn out to be an event where you can kind of see it, do it, and just call it a day. Because I have this kind of weird... Call me odd, right? But when I tend to attend a celebration, I tend to not feel as if I should also have chores before I get my piece of cake, you know? I don't know if that's... I should check my privilege on that one or not, but... if I attend a party, if I attend a celebration, I don't... You know, turning up should get me my piece of cake. I'd like to get my cake, attend for a reasonable duration of time, and then leave when it's socially acceptable. That's my hope for this event. I hope they deliberately aren't trying to drag it out till January and making you farm it and grind it weekly for some arbitrary reason. Collectors are going to have a bad time with this, I feel. I feel that Blizzard might hold collectors
we're done. You really helped me out.
quite tight.
Just like you always do. Or is this
Can you use some of your 50 trillion golds to buy a heroic boost for the raid event? We should do a booster review.
Caverns of Time whenever you're ready. Speak to me when you're done here.
I do have a reasonable amount of gold, but I'm not wasting it on boosts. Okay. Well, that was a cool little... See, that is something that they could have easily have made an open world thing. But putting it in a group, put it in an instance. Admittedly, you do have to wait for the group thing. But...
Until next time.
Here's to hoping that that's just a one and done sort of thing. Ember Shard, Pendant, Coffer Key, Harbinger Crests. Okay, nice. 597 Champion Tier Neck, which is the same tier as our current champion one, but ours has got Leech on it. So that wins. Chromie's Premium Goodie Bag, 571. Gold, Valor Stones, chance for crests, Warbound until equip items. Uwu gear. Uwu gear. 584 Uwu gear. That's not bad at all, is it? That's probably going to go straight to one of my paladins, you know. Unironically, probably going to go straight to a paladin. Handy to have. We take it. We have... Next event is the Mount Mania. Show off the mounts you've collected starting in less than 5 minutes. Where's Mount Mania then? Probably wherever there's a congregation of people, I would guess. Fashion Frenzy, Barber, Tailoring Trainer.
What can I do for you?
Sure. That sells the trade supplies, I see.
Safe travels.
So this is for the mod competition. Is this going to be where the mount competition happens as well? Maybe not. Hang on, we've got more quests we can pick up here. Where have they gone?
Do not loiter. Time is of the essence.
Participate in activities around the celebration and tasks put forward by those visiting. You will get the Blessing of the Bronze Dragonflight. Increases all experience and reputation gains by 10% for 12 hours. Wait, 10%? Wait, what? Why 10%? It's the 20th anniversary. Why isn't it 20%?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, is the WoW... Oh, do they give you 10 for free and then make you work for the other 10? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Farewell. Salama Ashalanore.
Talk to activity greeters. I swear I'd already done this quest.
Hey there. Hello.
Mount Greeter. This is Mount Mania, a collection of glorious steeds from across the world and beyond. If you wish to compete and show everybody what's in your stable, then stick around. My big sister Abigail is leading the event from the stage and is assembling an eclectic ensemble of beasts to test even the mightiest of mount collectors. Things should be kicking off within the hour.
See you later.
Welcome in, Pack B. Good morning. Mount Mania is about to pop off soon, apparently. Does it... Are these events like every 15 minutes or something? What's the crack with this? Starting in less than 5 minutes.
Settle up and put your
here we
menagerie
go.
to the test in Mount Mania!
Mount Mania's once an hour. Starts at 45, okay.
Get ready for a Mount Mania! Quickly summon the same mount as me to earn points. Get ready for the next mount!
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Oh, do I not have that one? Ah. Oh no, I do have that one. And you get... Boom. Renewed Proto Drake.
Up next, we have...
Heavenly. Heavenly Azure. We can do that one. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Top tier collectors now. This is quite cool. There's 15 different mounts.
Up next, we
Oh, I don't have this one. Oh no, I do have this one. 3 for 3. Shows how many mounts you've matched. You've matched mounts 3 times.
Get ready for the next mount.
Magma Shell. Oh, I never did Magma Shell. Oh, an absolute scumbag. I never did the Magma Shell. What an absolute loser. Last mount is always going to be a store mount. I see their game. Oh, you might be right. Okay, we've got to go get Magma Shell.
Get ready for the next mount.
Tyrael's Charger. Wasn't this, Oh, this was a trading post not so long ago. Oh, what's this? An email from Blizzard wanting to hire me? Hot damn. Can I just click?
Get ready for the next mount.
Sapphire Panther. Oh, can't spell Sapphire, apparently. You got Sapphire Panther. There's profession mounts too, so unlucky if you don't have the profession. Oh, really?
Get ready for the next mount.
Swift Spectral Tiger. Ah, you know what the problem here is? That's annoying. I've got the Spectral Tiger, but I didn't buy the Swift one. Can we just get on this anyway in case we fool the game? Wow, nobody has got the Swift one. Nobody's a Swifty boy.
Get ready for the next mount.
Deep Star. Yeah, boy. 0 of 8, not bad though. I'm 6 of 8. I'm surprised, by the way. I don't really consider myself a mount collector, but clearly I've just been around a while. Now's probably where it's going to get hard, though, isn't it?
mount.
Turbocharged. Well, that's annoying. Requires Outland engineering. Yeah, that's annoying.
Up next, we have...
What the fuck is that? Some people's response to these mounts is funny.
Up next, we
Swarmite?
have...
Swarmite. Oh no, we never got this one. Swarmite Sky Hunter. There's a guide on how to get it though. Kazalgar Glyph Hunter. Oh really? Oh well, this is a new one.
Get ready for the next mount.
Ivory Traders. No. We never did this one either. Annoyingly, I've got some of the components that go into making this somewhere. That's annoying. I'm 7 out of 12 right now.
Get ready for the next
Sunstone. Easy business. Easy business. Everybody should be in attendance on this one. Yeah, look at all them yellow tigers. Look at all them yellow tigers.
Get
He-Man
ready
cats,
for the
yeah.
next mount.
Bronze Drake. Boom! This is on everybody's mount collector list. The OG. Look at this. Literally everybody's got this. Wow. That's actually really cool. Everybody's got that. Rivendare, you bastards. You absolute scumbags. You absolute scumbags. You think mount sales will go up so people can compete in this pointless event? Absolutely. Yeah, Asmongold better be getting paid for this. Well, I got 9 out of 15 that go.
Let's see who won.
Oh my god, it legitimately names people who won. Shane and Talika. Oh, it doesn't say how many they got though.
Come back later for another round of Mount Mania.
Okay, that's actually really quite cool. Laters. Wait, you don't have Rivendares? I've run that dungeon so many times over the years. So many times.
Good day to you. See you around.
Yeah, you need to kind of do that in a raid with a bunch of guildies, or you know, in my case, you lot.
How may I aid you? Goodbye. Looking for something special? Be careful.
Who am I talking to here? You're a Scroll Keeper.
I will see you again.
Watch your back.
Oh, what did you actually have to say? Welcome one and all to the Storyteller stage, a corner of mystery and wonder intended to delight all comers. We've got quite the show in store for you all, hosted by Lorewalker Cho all the way from Pandaria. An audience participation story, so silence is discouraged. Feel free, grab a drink and snack whilst you wait for the story to start. Well, this one happens next by the looks of things. Starts in under 15 minutes, so we'll come back to that. Let's get a few things done first. Let's introduce ourselves.
Baladash Malanore.
What's this then? Fashion Frenzy simply would not be the same without me. I hope your thread's of the finest quality. God knows she knows her vintage after all. She is vintage. Feel free to consult the visiting Warp Weavers for some last-minute wardrobe changes in order to match Althea's choice of style. Once she makes her announcement, everybody's looking presentable. Make your way to my brother.
System failure.
My voice is fucked. Okay, so it's a regular transmog
Remember the
competition
sun well.
situation. The raid is unbalanced as fuck, like really, really unbalanced. I can't imagine it got a huge amount of testing. What I do need to remember though is I've done the first one. Let's do Shadowforge City, and let's also queue up for the Imperial Seat so we can see it all. Story time runs a lot like the soup event, but you just sit there and push the buttons that it spits out. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
Hail, honored guests and children.
Please
of
peruse
any
our
age.
photo packages,
A story
props, and
awaits
scenery
at the
offers to find the right
Storyteller
one.
stage.
We
So
can
stop
handle
what
group
you're
or solo
doing
photos
and
once you
come
found
if
the
you're
right
able
fit.
to hear Lord
Clink Easy
Walker
will snap
Cho
your image and freeze it in
famous
time forever.
fable.
You have a great day now. Salutations. Yeah, what do you want?
Which background would you like for the photo booth? Anniversary. Oh, it changes up here, look.
Salutations. Off and away.
Oh, if Bear doesn't take full advantage of this, she's missing out.
You will be eliminated.
The fact that you can't sit on the bench is a missed opportunity here. But alright, cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Right. Did everybody just read this? Look. Time to look at the past so we can create the future. Are you working on anything new? I have an idea for a new mechanical chicken. This one will be amphibious. Like a duck? Duck mount when? Not like a duck. Ducks are silly. No, it would be a chicken, but with the tail angled down for diving. I would have to waterproof it and flatten the beak. That really sounds like a duck. The only thing that sounds like a duck is all your quacking. What I'm describing sounds like a flat-beaked, web-footed, amphibious, mechanical chicken. You just described a duck. You should really see somebody about your duck obsession. I'm off to work on my flat-beaked, web-footed, submersible, aquatic chicken. Oh, burning. Blizzard does have a bit of sense of humour occasionally. Duck mount when? Okay, that's quite cool. What are you saying then?
How
Pets. Welcome to the pet paradise. We've got everything a pet could desire. Treats, belly rubs, ear scritches, brushing, cool water, laps to sit on, everything. Feel free to take a look around. Pet some cute animals. Get into some wholesome trouble. And if you get all tuckered out, then naps are encouraged.
See you later.
What does that actually translate to in any way, shape or form? Oh, look, there's a good boy at the back here. There's a good boy. Gotta pet the good boy. Maybe it'd be better if Stinky didn't rest his butt on the good boy's head, but... Okay, some pet situations. Master Pet Tamer. Oh, we can actually fight him.
Off with you.
Wandering Trainer. I kind of wasn't half expecting to get into a fight here, but sure.
Need assistance?
Petto, do you have something new in the works? I'm always working on something, but for now I'm just enjoying the celebration.
You have a great day now.
What's this thing going on over here? Pet feeder. Portal to Twilight Highlands, portal to Oldham, portal to Mount Hyjal. Why do I need portals to those places?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
What a troll on the mount, lads. Oh, somebody, yeah. Swift Spectral Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, it seems the Swift Spectral Tiger's a hot one on his list. You need to visit all for an achievement. They rotate every few hours. Oh, okay.
What do you seek?
Meet
Salama
and greets. Give me
Ashalanore.
some celebration tokens,
Farewell.
please. Thank you. Shopping.
Time is of the essence.
Now that you have an idea of the main attractions, let's talk shopping. The main pavilion here contains just a few places where you can look for amazing new purchases. Do a loop.
At the Storyteller's stage.
Talk to the shopkeepers, see what they have to offer. Once done, come back and let me know if anything caught your fancy. Talk to the shopkeepers.
Stay the course.
Well, the story time is up and running, so let's go do the story time first. What we got going on over here? Take a pew, I guess.
During the Cataclysm, Garrosh Hellscream ascended to War Chief of the Horde.
Boo!
Not all agreed with his
Boo! Boo hiss.
Cairn Bloodhoof, Chief of the Torrent, issued a Makgara, a duel to the death.
Duel to the death.
A duel of honor.
Right, story time. Kill the tunes. Show some respect.
But honor was absent that day. Magatha Grim Totem, a Torrent shaman, poisoned Garrosh's blade.
Throw
without
apples.
his knowledge. In the ensuing duel, Cairn was laid low by the poison and
Boo.
died.
Boo! Salute, respectively, or cry? There's nothing happening.
Magatha used this opportunity for her Grim Totem tribe to seize control of the Torrent capital of Thunderbluff. Many of Cairn's old allies were slain. His son, Bane Bloodhoof, miraculously escaped.
Stupid cows. It's the audience participation that's going to be fun here.
Bane rallied the Torrent loyal to him, as well as some unlikely allies, and marched on Thunderbluff.
For the Ord.
In a day of blood and thunder, Bane liberated his home and captured the renegade Grim Totem tribe.
Do the stories change, do we think? Does Cho tell different stories, different events, maybe?
With his enemies defeated, Bane did something difficult for any grieving son.
You will be eliminated.
He showed mercy.
Oh, you see a story about Arthas right now. Okay, so maybe they
Instead
did.
of executing the Grim Totem rebels, Bane had them exiled. Even Magatha Grim Totem, whose poison struck down his father, was shown the same mercy.
There's 3 of them according to the achievement. Oh, okay.
Should Bane have taken his revenge and slain Magatha?
Yes! Agree!
In exile, Magata was able to thwart the Twilight's hammer cult, protect the Doomstone, and defend against the invasion by the Burning Legion.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Wait, eliminated?
Perhaps she acted in her own selfish
Doomwalker?
interest.
Shush.
But her actions did ultimately help protect Azeroth. The mercy shown to
69%
Magatha
participation,
benefited
apparently, by the way. Just saying.
But there are other tales where mercy has led to ruin.
Too-based for modern audiences.
Sometimes mercy is a difficult choice. But we should always remember, it is a choice.
Nice. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap claps. Okay, the next is the Fashion Frenzy. Fashion Frenzy next. The one aspect of this I'm unlikely to do very well with. Alright, let's go back and speak to some of these guys then. How we doing, Mikey? Welcome in. How's the event? Worth me logging in? Well, so far we've done a little Chromie time mini event of the over in Silithus. Something to do with the opening of Anchorage or something from way back in the day. We just had to fly around in a group and kill a bunch of things. Nothing much happened. We've done one wing of the LFR so far. I'll jump in the queues nice and quickly because the queues seem to take 20 minutes. Could just be because it's early still. But the new raid seems interesting.
Proceed. You will be eliminated. Your rage gives you strength.
I'm unlikely to do it all. I'm too cheap to spend gold on transmog. I still wear leveling clown suits. Hey, look, I'm in pay-to-win gear. I'm in my Murloc suit. I refuse to wear anything else. These are the ensembles. How many of these have we picked up so far?
Be
6.
careful.
How you doing, man?
Right. Bosses 4, 5, and 6 then. Repairs. Clearly going to be needed. Yeah, any hunters you play, by the way, expect to have to respec when you log in because of some hunter changes. In fact, quite a few class changes have happened by the looks of things. Let's not stand in that. I suspect that that does something we don't like. Retroactive quests rewards are in. I think they are. When I first logged in, my all the things went a little bit crazy. I think they are. Is my pet actually dead? All the things kept telling me for a while that I was gaining appearances when I was just standing there not doing anything. So I think it's kind of working in the background. plate of Phineas. Down you go. Is nobody coming? What's going on? Is nobody coming? Debuff about when it's gone. I'm likely to do all. I'm too cheap to spend on transport. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do actually. I need to look at the meta achievement at least.
Not all the dark irons of Shadowforge City.
My plans for reference is probably not to play this anniversary event all that much. I've gone so ham with World of Warcraft in the last 4 to 6 months that I'm actually really ready for a chill with WoW for a little bit, which is why I'm kind of glad Factorio has turned up. I want to see what the event has to offer. I want to sort of like maybe look and see if there's anything particularly fancy that I want. But I'm unlikely to be hardcore grinding this event or min-maxing it or trying to complete it or... the only thing I might do is I might use this event as a nice little opportunity to level a few characters up to 80. Just because I think with the extra 20% bonus, it'll be good, especially if something turns up in what do you call it, 11.1. But there's probably not going to be much more than a week or so's worth of
cruelty.
WoW content in the next month or so. Just because I'm probably going to be stuck in Factorio pretty aggressively for a while. I hope that's kind of understandable to people. I know it's going to have detrimental effects on
some dwarves served our Fire Lord willingly to.
Sometimes I focus on fun more than numbers.
Will I be shackled by mortal limitations?
PSA, if you still have the 19th anniversary thing from last year, you get a 19% bonus instead of the 10 from this year. That's funny. Okay. Of course you do. I always wonder about keeping those things in the bank just to see if they're worth it or not. I have a sneaky suspicion as well. You can't quote me on this because I have nothing insider to share. But I have a suspicion that this 20th anniversary event is a bit of a smoke and mirrors job. I think we've got a mini event coming relatively soon. I keep sort of spotting telltale signs that there might be something on the horizon. I'm talking about before patch 11.1. 11.1 will be the new season, but I have a suspicion we've got like a mini event turning up soon. Because this event is clearly not designed to last us 4 months, 3 months. This isn't going to keep us busy up until like the end of January. So I'm pretty sure something's turning up. Probably not a remix, but more akin to a Plunderstorm type thing. I just couldn't tell you in any detail what it is. But I think something's coming. Something's in the works for sure. They seem to have been a bit cagey about giving us like a roadmap or anything, which leads me to believe there's something very soon that they're just gonna drop as an announcement with the roadmap. But if they just gave us a roadmap, it would spoil the surprise kind of thing. I think so. I'm somewhat convinced something's turning up soon. Oh shit, that was a boss. I didn't even realise. I entirely didn't realise that was a boss. I was just pew-pewing that as if that was some trash. I don't even think I used cooldowns.
Our fate is the doom of all who face the great fight. You have the death. Your fate is sealed.
Is this the dude that goes invulnerable for ages and then you have to kill his ads? And he does that like 12 times and it's really annoying or something. I vaguely remember this boss for some reason.
You have challenged the Seven, and now you will die.
This is clearly going to be a clusterfuck of chaos. Is this going to be the boss that's going to require some coordination? The fact that I don't seem to have target reticle is not helpful either. I'm going by the theory, just kill things and see what happens. Either healers are coming in clutch or somebody knows what's going on here. I've been targeted by Blizzard, so let's just get out of the way. Pop you over here. Oh, can you not interrupt those dudes doing a thing? Okay. Woo! Immobilized? Don't think so, mate. Disengage for the win! Now, on LFR, these seem to all have a shared health pool. So what's the odds when you do this on normal or heroic that you have to kill them in some sort of clever order? In fact, I'd go as far as to put money on that being the trick in the normal and heroic versions. So now you can just tunnel one, surely. Dead? Boom.
Oblivion.
Dead.
Always.
Nice! Nice! Give me my goodie bag. Where's me loot? Hello? Loot? Hello? No loot? Skamazed? No loot? In the chest. We're fine.
Sorcerer Thane Thorisson first summoned Ragnaros
Welcome
during
in,
the War
Bear.
of the Three Hammers.
How we doing? How we doing? Good morning.
He doomed the Dark Iron clan to servitude.
Grind these invaders
Right.
beneath the
General
might
Angerforge
of the
next.
Dark Iron war machine. Dark Iron, defend your emperor!
Ow. Not a fan of any of that business. Not a fan of any of that business.
Hold your position!
Stop stabbing me, you son of a bitch. God, this is chaos. Chaos personified. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Healers! Healers! That fucking rogue off my ass.
Forward! March!
I'm hyped but can't play. You'll get there soon enough. Work can only last so long. Wanking maneuver? Two brothers down. We need the dude that has the flame thing. Who's the dude that drops the flame thing?
Outflanked!
None of them seem to have the torch. What's his name? Torchbearer or something? No Torchbearer? Maybe he's over this way. Oh god. Oh god. Shit me out my interrupts.
Forward! March!
Where's this torchbearer fella then?
Destroy
There it is, look,
the
there it is.
invaders!
Flame Keeper. That's the Donny. Need to kill that motherfucker. Get him gone. Stabby boy, stop stabbing! Unbelievable. So disrespectful. Right, did somebody pick up the torch? Somebody got the torch? Anybody get the torch? No torch? Oh god, it's all going horribly wrong. No torch?
All remaining forces attack!
Oh, okay, we're just going for it apparently.
Divide and conquer!
Increases damage of allies within 15 yards, reduces damage taken by 15 and grants immunity to interrupts. Yeah, none of that sounds fun. I am relatively sure that we needed to have taken down these other dudes first. Got rid of these debuffs. So these are going to start hurting. Maybe it's Alifar, maybe we don't care.
Divide and conquer!
Appears we don't care.
Flanking maneuver!
My lord.
Another one of those special maneuvers.
Failed you.
Boom! Gun!
The
Pew
Lyceum.
pew machine.
A mockery of its name. No grand debates took place here. It was used for
It's actually
marshalling the Dark
veterans here,
Iron
the same as
military,
our own.
as was most of Blackrock Depths.
Right. 2 bosses to go. 2 bosses to go. That was a bit of a cluster of chaos, so let's see if the last 2 are any fun.
A mockery of its name. No grand debates took place here.
Go on, tank.
It was used for
do tank
marshalling
things.
the Dark Iron military, as was most of Blackrock Depths.
Ambassador, and then the Emperor himself to go. Go on, press buttons, press buttons. Press buttons. Thinking about it. It's a good opportunity actually to change my graphics settings. Where's the max foreground FPS? 90. Target FPS of 60. Right, okay. Anybody have any sneaky... I don't keep my eyes on this anywhere near as much, but the new 5080, 5090 graphics cards that are coming out in January, or at least being announced in January, do you have MSRPs on those things yet? Are those things going to be expensive? I suspect they will because it's NVIDIA, but they can't be more expensive than when they first launched the 4000 series, surely. I think the 5090 was canned. What, really? Because I'm not going to go extremist 5090, but I had considered that a 5080. Because if I buy a 5080 nice and quickly, it should theoretically last me 4 years. Or 5080 was canned, they're sticking to 5090, 70, and then 60. Oh. Oh, well there goes my idea then. Ow, that hurt. That hurt the entire raid. Oh, well, you see, now that's a problem. That's a problem, because the 5080 was the one I was considering. I don't really want a graphics card that's going to require me to also... Well, I suppose there's a good chance both of them are going to require me to change my power supply as well. But I think I've got 800, 850 watt power supply right now, which in theory should be... Ow. I don't know.
Warrior of the Firelands, to me!
I bought my 3 series graphics card right at the end of its life, which means I might have only had it 2 years, but it's starting to, at least as far as I'm concerned, show its age. I was thinking getting in nice and early on the 5 series, and then it should last me 4 years.
Serve your master, children of the living flame!
I'm going to assume we have to kill all the ads here. Kill all of the things. Nobody seems to have any clue what's going on here. I have a sneaky suspicion we need to be killing all of this. More than a sneaky suspicion as well. Get it gone, get it gone, get it gone. Yeah, because they spawn shit. Get it gone. Oh, we just YOLO in the boss. I guess we just YOLO in the boss. He's dead. Oh, the 5080 is still light. Okay.
By the will of
Who's dead? Yoink.
I shall be reborn!
Just saw somebody float away on a balloon, waved at them. Best event ever. Give them the old see ya. 5080 looks to be a 5070 Ti in disguise. Well, all I know is that if you try and play the optimization game, that you just end up waiting forever. So I would buy it. I would rather this time round just buy it. I skipped the 4 series because I thought they were an absolute scam. The 5 series, I think the best way to get value for money is to get it nice and early and then keep it until it's dead as a dodo. That way, you'll get the most bang for your buck out of it.
Removing those foolish senators.
Assuming you're willing to pay 1,200, 1,500 euros up front for it. Ooh, let's get out of this maybe.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Whoa, my man, welcome
Both,
in.
I hope.
Oh no, that was a bad move. Nearly killed everybody. Shouldn't tune in at all today. Snowed under with work, but itching to play.
Never be able to defeat me.
This little event seems to be reasonably good so far. Couldn't tell you what its longevity is going to be, but at least today I'm having fun. Don't work too hard, it's bad for you. Just remember that.
Flee before me!
All work and no play makes woo something something.
The fire below bends to my will.
What the fuck is going on here? Flipping hell. Okay, this is a rotate round in situation. What the Christ on a bicycle is happening here?
I will finish this.
There is absolutely no way to not avoid that. The Christ. Fucking Ragnaros jizzing on us from a country mile. How many things does he want to do at once? Hello? I'm all for boss mechanics, but not all of them at the same time. Holy shit. Hello? What is this? Rippy flipping hell. Right, I'm just going to turtle this and stand in it. Fuck me, I can't try and get out of everything.
By fire be purged.
I will not be denied.
Visual clutter's on a new level on this one. Holy shit.
Your insolence will be punished.
This is outrageous.
By fire be purged.
Oh my god, what even is this?
Dominions of fire, purge the outsiders. By fire be purged.
going on here?
Die, insect. By fire be purged.
Right, well he's going down. But this is absolute chaos personified. Trying to figure out what the hell was going on there was interesting. Wait, now he's not dying. Die already!
No!
Hello? Flipping hell.
Was a great and honorable dwarf. You ruined my life. And
Sheesh.
the life of my unborn child.
Dear Lord. Holy. Well, bunch of crests all the same. What did anybody get anything? 593 time walk to raid finder veteran gear. Woo! Spicy meatball. Okay. Interesting. Visual effects anyway, players can't lose in this game. That felt a little bit wild.
Take all the time you need. This is when you leave.
No, wait, who are we speaking to here for the
We
quest?
got the good stuff, man. Bye-bye now. Your gold is welcome here. Hold your head high.
Okay, 5 more tokens.
Time
Yoink.
is of the essence.
Don't mind if I do. What's going on down here? This was probably the quest for, yeah, for killing the end dude.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Time warped Ironforge blueprints. There we go.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
We get a cache with a 597 piece of gear and a bunch of goodies. Am I capped on Valor Stones? Does this mean I should go spend my Valor Stones first? Considering rumours are you can never have enough of these flipping things.
I dismiss you. I offer the
Raid
mountain's
finder
finest.
relic turn-ins. Are you kidding me? You left me on 38 and it costs 40 to get a piece of gear? Are you shitting me?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, I really am getting a cough. I feel bad. This is no good. I don't want ill. Ill can go away. Ill's not fun. I don't need to buy a piece of gear anyway, but I'd have bought a piece with Mog. But you gave me 38 keys when it's 40 to buy something from a full clear. That just feels mean.
May the depths bring you wealth.
Is there a portal back to... Back to Ogrimmar, or Stormwind. Hang on. I need to go spend some of these Valor Stones, upgrade a few bits of gear quickly, and then we'll go back. Eight more days at the grindstone, then free till Christmas. Oh, well, that's nice. That's good. At least you have an end goal. You have a, you know, a finish line.
I will do my duty.
Right, how and what we're upgrading. Can I get my bow better? Can we upgrade bow? Upgrade bow business to at least 606. It's not great, but we'll do it. It's going to take my carved harbinger crests to do it. That seems like a lot of points to upgrade something that's not very high level. Right, well, that's capped then. 619. I think I decided that I'm not really going to be able to get these to 626 in any way, because I am just simply not going to get the gilded ones. I've got 12 of them. I couldn't tell you how I've got these 12, so I'm going to assume that 619 is about my limit. Have we got all our tier set at 619? That's not. Okay, we can't go any further because we're out of these anyway. Runed Harbinger crests. Am I in the same category as everybody else where I haven't got enough crests to do anything actually meaningful? You get 3 per treasure map, meaning that you've found 4 maps so far. Oh, is that it? Okay, Delve bounty maps gives you 3 gilded each. Oh, I see. Well, the likelihood of me doing many more of that is slim. Right, we can get that to there. Just upgrade stuff as far as we can get it to go. Can we upgrade you? No. Can we upgrade you? Yes. Do it. Can we upgrade you? No. Can we upgrade you? No. You can have an upgrade. This is probably the worst way you can ever upgrade your gear, but I couldn't care less. Just do it. Give me 3 item levels. I don't even know if these are good trinkets either, by the way. Right, there we go. Harbinger of the Carved. What does this mean? Outgrow the use of carved Harbinger crests. Trade carved up for runed. Trade carved for runed.
We are united.
Do I do that here?
Purpose.
Trade carved. No. Is it this? I've got 206 carved Harbinger crests, and I can trade it in for 15 runed.
Be bold. Be true.
So that's another 30 runed Harbinger crests. So does that now mean we can upgrade some more stuff? No, because these require gilded. God, I fucking hate this upgrade system. Wait, hang on, here we go. So we've now got 38 runed, which will get us into this territory. Can I spend them on this instead to get my piece of tier up to 6? Then I'll have full 619 tier, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 out of 8. That can't go any higher anyway. Gilded, Valor Stones. That's all I've got. I'm done. I think I'm done. Yeah.
If needed,
we
I
are
will answer
good.
the call.
We are not going any further. 430 Valor Stones, Weathered Harbinger Crests, 500. I've got 665 of these Weathered Harbinger Crests. Is there no way to turn those into anything useful then, like the other ones? Can I not turn weathered ones into carved and then carved into something else?
How fare you?
Weathered. Is that this one? Weathered Harbinger crests will give me 15 carved. And then once we've got 90 carved, we can turn those into something else. This is such a Dumbo fucking pain in the ass dog shit level system. I fucking hate it. Right, now I have to turn all of these
a world of wonders
into something else that I then don't actually want. Where did they go? Now where have they gone? Hello? There. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It's just fucking terrible. Right, so that's all of those. Now I can convert all of those ones, which I didn't want anyway. Now I can convert those into 15 more runed ones. And now I can't afford anything else.
Find strength.
So now I've got 15 more runed ones. I've got 23. Does that do anything for me ever?
Fair skies and strong winds.
I now need gilded. They're the ones I actually need. I actually need the gilded ones at this point. No, that's a big stinky lie. I still need the runed to get up to where? Runed goes champion 6 of 8, 7 of 8, 8 of 8. Oh, I need a metric ton of these runed ones still, just to get to 619 across the board. Okay. It's inching forward permanently. 606, 606, 606 again, 606 again, 610. So I should be inching everything up from like... I should be inching everything up slowly. So you get an upgrade to 610. Okay, that's it. That's as far as we go. Fucking hate this gearing system. This is why I don't do it, you know. I couldn't care less to try and figure out all this bullshit. Because not only figuring out the system, there's also an optimal way to do it, which I'm clearly not ever going to do. Which is the problem. Crests are pretty cancer, evenly across the board, because you only unlock the runed gilded exchange once you have no longer use for the runed. Okay. Yeah, if I was to continuously go and do delves, I might do better, but I can't imagine I'm going to get much higher than this season. 611, I think I'm slowly reaching my maximum. My tier set's in good order. I was super duper mega lucky to get this thing out of a box at some point, so I kind of broke the game with that ring. I have fucking no idea what trinkets are any good, and I'm not going to start reading websites to figure out what trinkets are good. I'll just put the ones on that have the highest item level. Is in essence how I'm going to go when it comes to trinkets. I know categorically I need a new bow. 606, it's my bow is probably actually one of my worst bits of gear, but right, anyway, let's go back to the event. Let's go have a little bit of a look what's still at the event. We've got 92% participation in stuff, so we need to do a little bit more something or other. Then we might have a little look at the meta achievement and see what other bits and bobs we can do. The upgraded ones still count towards the season limit. I upgraded everything I had, did Mythic Plus after, and after like 2 dungeons I started getting lower tier ones since I had reached the cap already. That felt great. Craft the 619 gun. Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. It's probably a good use of my Well, actually, I've just gone and spent all my Valor Stones, haven't I? I've just realised it takes you 250 Valor Stones to make a spark. So I probably shouldn't have gone and spent all my Valor Stones. Whoops. Whoops. Welcome to the world of easily being able to do it wrong because the system is overly complicated. Whoa. No, we're going Caverns of Time. Where's it gone? There it is. Nearly just went in a loop there. Nearly went straight back home. Righty. Doomwalker still keeps spawning. I'm assuming we need to go poke Doomwalker, but we'll go and do that in a minute. Oh, the Mount Mania is active again. Traveller Tundra map. Not the Yak look. Pay to win Yak. I suppose it's not totally pay to win, is it? Bite with gold. Where's this quest turn in? Oh yeah, I didn't turn this in strictly because I was capped on Valor Stones.
Well, you may take your leave. We will survive. We always do.
Carved Harbinger crests. Are these the ones that I've just said I actually need? These aren't the ones I need, are they? I've outgrown carved, apparently. I don't even know.
You may take your leave. If you hear anything of note, let me know.
What's in me box? Searing scale legs. 603 legs.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? May your hammer strike true.
5 more bronze celebration tokens. Okay, 92% participation in this. Wow. So I have to do a whole bunch of shit just to get a 12-hour experience buff. Zygor's having a bad time today. Zygor could do with an update. Haven't looked into crafting much in the War Within. How is it? If you haven't started, I wouldn't bother. Although if you are looking to get into crafting, I would go the lazy man approach, which is concentration builds. Do the bare minimum you can possibly do on a profession to allow yourself the ability to press the concentrate button and craft something at quality 3. That will make you a little bit of gold every other day. Is there... Where would it be? World events? Are they going to consider the anniversary celebration?
Do not proceed.
2 out of 29. Complete the following achievements for the Coldflame Tempest mount. Fashion Critic, Pet Mischief, Balloonist, Peanut Gallery, and Original Gatecrasher in the Codex. That gives us one of the mounts. Purchase an updated Tier 2 armor set during the WoW's anniversary celebration. The reward is lowering the cost of your second Tier 2. So you need 60 tokens for this, I believe. Wasn't planning to bother, just asking if it was getting better. I like, don't get it wrong, I like the crafting system. It's just not particularly friendly. I love tinkering and playing with it, and will continue to tinker and play with it. But if your purpose to play with the professions is to make gold, and that is your only purpose, I can't recommend people bother. If you just like playing with professions and collecting recipes and crafting things and tinkering with orders, and you know, if that side of the gameplay interests you, you'll find fun in the crafting system. But if your only purpose is to make gold, it's probably not very interesting. Collect 100 bronze celebration tokens. This will become a feat of strength. Bronze celebration tokens drop from repeatable activities. So So until you've got 100, you won't get them in a repeatable manner. So how quickly and accessible is it to get 100? I feel as if I've done a bunch of the stuff already. And I'm at 19. Am I going to have to do this on a bunch of do all of the basic stuff on a bunch of characters just to reach this arbitrary 100? So then I can go back to just doing it repeatedly on a single character to get... I don't understand. I don't understand. This feels like, come to my party, but please clean my bathroom and then you can have a piece of cake. Get the zoomies for 20 seconds whilst disguised as a pet. Okay. Complete all of the hidden guest relation local stories.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story
Tricked out
awaits
thinking
at
cat.
the Storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and
I
come
saved
if
the
you're
party
able
and all I
to
got
hear
was this
Lord
lousy
Walker
something
Cho
or other. Complete
spin
guest
us a
relation
fable.
storylines. Okay. Find and return 6 celebration crates. Complete 2 of the following achievements. Assistant to the assistant guest relation. I saved the party and all I got was this lousy. Crate insurance, no crate left behind. For detective. This is clearly the secret side of things that's turning up soon. Cast 1 vote at the fashion frenzy. Match 20 mounts during Mount Mania. Okay. People are going to go mount farming, aren't they? I got 9 out of my first attempt, though, so I'm happy with that. Visit at least 10 Vista locations by taking Vista portals. Oh, is that these things? Portal to Mount Hygel, portal to Oldham, portal to... Okay. So these change, apparently. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Use a pet disguiser to look like your pet and then explore the area. Ride one of the celebration balloons. Ride all 4 of the celebration balloons. That's where this was, wasn't it? Light balloon, bronze balloon, gold balloon, dark blue balloon. Frequent flyer. I got a 15-15 mount off and then 14-15 when the NPC rolled up a spectral tiger. Yeah, the swift spectral tiger and all. That pissed me off. Let me go grab a drink. Hang on. I deliberately, way back in the day, only bought the basic spectral tiger because I didn't like the armor on the swift one. That was before I realized it was going to be... What's the swift spectral tiger on the WoW marketplace these days? 50 million gold? Something like that? I don't know. Right, where's this going then? Is this still not finished? 50 mil, that's cheap. Oh, I don't even know. By now I'm just waiting for it to be a Twitch drop. They're running out of TCG mounts to give away, aren't they? So, you know, it might happen one day.
You will be eliminated.
React to Lore Walker Cho's stories. Oh, you got to react to the stories 50 times. Listen to all of his stories. We've listened to 1. Defeat at least one of the world bosses during the event. Defeat at least one of the world... How's this any different? Oh, they're different bosses. Complete at least one of the following classic time-walking dungeons. Dead Mines, Diamol, Zul'Farrak, something else and something else. Why didn't I get an achievement for that, by the way? Wasn't I meant to get an achievement for flying on that balloon? Literally the reason I did it. Oh, I did. I just didn't make a sizable amount of noise. Gold balloon. Alright, what else is there? Defeat the following bosses in Blackrock Depths raid. Well, I got cucked by that pissing LFR group that locked me out of that one box then. That one boss, that's annoying. Find the following missives from Mariah within Blackrock Depths raid. Oh. Okay. Oh, did it pop when I went and got my drink? Oh, okay. Ha! Pop! See what I did there?
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Alright, well that gives a good overview of exactly what we can do. It seems like I've, for the most part, stumbled across half of it accidentally already. Carried on a magical wind around the bronze celebration area. Got to do this 4 times apparently on 4 different balloons. Gold balloon makes sense for us though, doesn't it, really?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
99% in celebration activities, by the way. Is this going to count as like... Ah, that doesn't count as percentage. No, that's a gold balloon again. You're stinky. Which one do I need? I think I did light and I've done gold, haven't I? I need bronze or dark. Bronze. Bronze. Bronze! Come here. There we go. Oh, you don't have to do the full lap. I should just watch this, shouldn't I? As soon as I get credit for this, we can peace out and go back and get the... find a dark blue one. No idea why I've started on this random achievement, but you know. Oh, participation is done. Oh, and we got the thing there. Right, peace out. See you later. Next balloon. Give me a dark blue balloon. Dark blue. That's light. Try again. Try harder. Oh, well, there's a dark one that's come back. Do a dark one. Gold balloon. Try harder. Skamazed. Bronze balloon. God damn, never lucky. Dark balloon. Yes. There we go. Frequent flyer miles activated. Yeah, because it's remarkably clear that this isn't an event that's going to last us till January. Let's be real. So there's Blizzard have got to have someone else up their sleeves. I'm convinced they've got to have someone else up their sleeves. I know they're the absolute masters of stretching content out, but
everything has a price.
So there's our blessing of the Blonde Dragonflight.
Farewell.
Stacks. Rep and experience gains. The fact that they make you earn that is actually a bit gross, by the way. So we've got our 20% there. You need about 3 to 4 weeks to get all the rewards. Yeah, there's clearly they've clearly got to have something else up their sleeves.
You need something?
World Boss Guide. Soldiers of the Time.
See you later.
Long ago, the land of Ultrak Valley was peaceful. However, when the Frostwolves moved in, it became highly contested real estate between them and the Stormpikes. Battles used to rage for days. Well, actually, the battle is still going on. The Bronze Dragons have figured out a way for you to revisit those early days. Earn 500 honor in Korak's Revenge for some marks of honor. A Bronze Celebration cash. A Glorious Contenders Strongbox. Bronze Celebration tokens and 100 badges.
Be careful.
Can we queue for Korak's Revenge? Do it. Timely gate crashes. Did you see the giant mechanical monstrosity walking around in the dunes outside? How about the icky, shadowy shower of anger? Or that big frost giant in the north? They aren't native to this area. They tell me timeways are screwy around this time of year. They've asked me to organise a cleanup crew. Would you be up for the challenge? Defeat Doom Walker, Shower of Anger, and the Archivon of Stone in Tanaris for a celebration cash and some tokens. Okie Roger that. Where's Doomy Doom? I don't fancy taking on 791 million by myself.
Do not proceed. You will be
Oh, this dude does though. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Get him gone. Get him gone. No messing. Take pet aggro off. We're not a complete moron. Oof. Heals. Probably why it's not a terrible idea to get in a group for this, isn't it, really? Ow! He slapped me. Doomwalker's down. Doomwalker dead. Wow, 195 gold. Privileged. Right, Shah and then Archivon to kill. Carved Harbinger Crest. So these are the ones I actually need. Ah, I got some carved Harbinger crests from killing him as well. Okay. Ooh, hello. Fella's waiting, apparently. Why are these not, like, auto-join things? Archivon? What are people listing it as? Stone Watcher? You can't do this whilst queued or inside a battleground or arena. Flipping now. 14 minutes on my Codex of Revenge queue as well. Oh, so I can't even join a group while I'm in that group. Okay. Right, well, screw you then. Stonewalker, Stonewatcher. Stonewatcher Blast. There we go. Let me in. Let me in, let me in. I've been on it for about 30 minutes to an hour and I'm already bored of it personally. I'm not, like I said, I'm not convinced this is an event much more than a couple of days worth of fun for most people at absolute best. Which is why I really don't think this is an event that's going to keep people busy till January. They must have something else up their sleeves. Why are we not going? Why are we not just doing? Are we really waiting for a full raid group? There is apparently, like, you know, we had the secret event thing. There is something like that that's going to be happening with this as well. Yeah. We'll see how that turns out. Which is also going to be time gated. Yeah, that'll be a login daily kind of event again. As I said, feels like it's mostly going to be an opportunity to level some of these 70s up to 80. That's going to be the main opportunity, I think, for me with this patch. Take the 20%, take the 20%, stack it on top of the 25% from having a few level 80s already. 45% EXP for level 70s, get them up to 80 in time for 10 point. Sorry, I'd still say 10 point. I cannot possibly get my head around the fact that we're in patch 11 point something. Doesn't work. I never actually even looked at this on the PTR. I kind of knew that because it's like an event, that if I did it on the PTR, I'd have no inclination to do it in live. So yeah, we'll see. It weirdly feels to me like there's quite an incentive to push this on a few alts to get those 100 coins nice and fast, so that you then trigger the award for getting more tokens from the repeatable events, which feels like a weird choice for them to have done, considering, you know, warbands with things. You can only get the coins on one toon daily until you get that first 100, I believe. Oh, if that's the case, that's double gross. That's saying you absolutely cannot use your ults to give you an advantage. Oh, I don't even know. Why do they make you have to earn 100 first before you can need to watch the Mr. GM video on it, clearly. Okay. Oh! People are getting mounts off it. People were getting the reins of the Grand Black War Mammoth. Right, let's go kill Shah then. Right, let's get the Shah blasted.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
So once I'm done on the hunter, there's no point doing it on the druid. I honestly don't know. I've come into this entire event blind, so I'm learning as you guys are learning.
Yes, yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down!
Oh, frame rate dead again. Oh, struggling to hold 30 FPS. Back into the world of console gaming. Use Corgi goggles, helps with the lag.
Feed me with your
I mean, it gave me
anger.
like maybe 3 FPS. Something, I suppose. It's a good suggestion, though. Ow. Oh my lord. He's lagging out hard. Dead. Gate crashes. No funny business for me. Nice! 3 bosses down. Why can't I fly? Hello? There we go. Okay, let's queue back up for the Battleground then. Oh, that Codex of Chromie is now on the, you can queue for it specifically, apparently. Three more tokens, up to 25 for the day. $5.90 piece of gear. This might, you know, it could be a pretty easy way to get your freshly dinged level 80s caught up on gear though, mind. Because I've already been given a fair few pieces of gear that would be worthy to have if this wasn't my main character. Fashion Frenzy is active. What do we do for Fashion Frenzy? Use your ribbons to vote for your favourite appearance. Much confused. Ribbons on the table to the right. Oh. You can have a 1. I don't know who I gave it to. Is this one of those circle jerk situations where you just give out everything to everybody? It literally is. Okay.
Time's up. Let's see who won.
What? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed up.
Thank you to all our participants. Come back soon for another round.
I think I turned up late to this one. I missed the beginning of it. Okay, sure. Just throw on 5 randoms, that's all that's needed, yeah.
Many deals for a friend.
Get the achievements. Good done.
Stop, browse.
Transmog doesn't look to be too free. It's not exactly free.
Farewell, friend of
Maybe
the
there's a
Brummels.
free vendor somewhere. Alright, story time is next. Isn't there, like, bigger world bosses? Lord Kazakh we can go kill, apparently.
Glory to the Sindori.
Yeah, the old dragons. I think apart from killing the old dragons, I've mostly seen what it has to offer, I think, now. So the question then becomes, do you want to farm currency? Do you want to farm currency for the rewards, which involves you basically just doing this every single day on as many toons as you can stomach? So yeah, I mean, this is no different to me. I mean, it's got a cool few new little features, don't get me wrong, like this. The mount thing's really quite fun. I hope Asmongold gets his royalties for that one. The raid, I suspect, trying to do the raid on normal and heroic could be interesting. But it feels, you know, it feels like a brewfest. It feels like a love is in the air kind of thing. Feels like a couple of weeks worth of interest, maybe, if there was something really intriguing. It's sure as shit not going to last us to January. We got Hallow's End. Hallow's End begins in 2 days, it's fine. Yeah, this sure as shit isn't going to last us till January. WoW's 20th anniversary ends January 8th. Okay. I'm kind of waiting on my dungeon queue here.
System
and then I want to go have a little bit of a looky at some time walking dungeons. The new classic time walking dungeons. Where's the...
Hail, honored guests and
What are they
children of
called?
any age. A story
Legacy
awaits
shit.
at the Storyteller
Where's
stage.
the...
So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
What's the new currency called? What category is it under? Oh, bronze celebration tokens, these ones. Useful for the mount event. Targets an NPC and at the press of a button it will summon the mount without you looking through your journal. Oh, that's quite clever. That little add-on's going to go boom. Take a little look at this if you're leveling 70s. XP increased by up to 65% during the 20th. Somebody did the experience math with all of the events that are active, not including the old anniversary 19% token. Might be up to 75%, maybe even 85%. 10% buff during the entire event, October 22nd through till January the 5th. Everybody gets it automatically. There's a 10% for doing the daily quests Celebrate Good Fun. During the anniversary event, it lasts for 12 hours. Doesn't count down during log off. So it is in essence just 12 hours of online opportunity there. Up to 25% bonus XP for your entire warband, 5% for each level 80 you already have. I've got that one already. 10% war mode bonus, 10% Hallows End buff, which starts on Friday. Clicking the Wickerman bonfires lasts a couple of hours. And then in November, from the 3rd through till the 8th, we'll also have the Dark Moon Fair buff for an extra 10%. And then the Drought of 10 Lands potion only works for level 49s and below, but it will stack. So yeah, realistically, you can get nearly double XP, 75% maybe, min-maxed once we get Hallows End buff if that stacks. So yeah, getting those 70s to 80s is probably the best use of this little event if you are... Oh, have I DC'd? No, we're just lagging like a machine. Okay, sure. Lagging like an absolute machine. Does all the things. Track these yet. Doesn't look like it does. No, ATT doesn't track these yet. Alright, okay. Well, that event's kind of intriguing. Interestingly, I've not really stumbled across too much that really floats my boat in terms of awards or anything I overly want. We're going to need to save 60 up for the tier 3 set, I guess. That's probably a smart move to do. Where's it gone? I want my Core Hound chain. I'm actually tempted to just buy that now, you know.
Do not
ATT
proceed.
NWP.
You will be eliminated.
No, maybe my ATT is not updated. Maybe not. So far, hyped a bit much for what it is. Yeah, it's like I said, it's you know, if this was a nice revamp to Brewfest, or this was a nice revamp to Lovers in the Air, or Hallows Eve, or something like that, you'd say this is cool. This is cool for 2 weeks, kind of just filler, you know, something to do in amongst doing everything else. This isn't a patch. This is the thing. This isn't a patch. This is just fluff. This is just fluff. That means 11.0.7 is probably going to come with something. Or we're going to start getting announcements for 11.1 remarkably quickly, I suspect. Didn't even get a new selfie camera. No, we got one better than the selfie camera. We got a selfie stage. We got a selfie stage. An entire stage.
Can I help you?
Look, that on a whim you can change.
Be careful out there.
That's the whole new business. Chest of props. I want a top hat, please. Now I have a top hat on. Sure. Ta-da! I want a selfie stick so I can tell them where to put it. What are through these things? There's an achievement to go through a bunch of these, so let's go and have a little look what's here. Oh, is it just an interesting view? I don't understand why I'm here. Was this just an interesting view? Big turns up for the pink elephants. Apparently I'm the attraction. What was the achievement thing for being here, doing this? Is this what we're claiming is going to be the actual one we might want to pay attention to? Yeah, this I don't understand. I don't understand why there's an achievement for token collector. Collect 100 bronze celebration tokens. Rewards bronze celebration tokens now drop from repeatable 20th anniversary events. Is this literally their way to slow down your progress of getting the first 100 so that people stay interested in this for a few days at the very least? Is this achievement is this achievement only there purely to make sure that people don't finish it in a day and then peace out? It feels like it to me. This is like, oh yeah, by the way, you're going to have to grind this out for a few days until you've got 100. But then once you've got 100, you can zug it if you wish and then peace out. Not sure I understand the negative rhetoric. Expansion's still so new and they are providing content on an well, the concept here is that this 20th anniversary event has been hyped as being patch worthy. You know, it's come out on a patch. There's been a lot of focus towards it, that sort of stuff. But the reality is it's just a 2-week seasonal event. That's all it is. Where was the one? Oh, visit at least 10 Vista locations. Oh, is that what this is actually? Okay, it's just meant to be a Vista location. So you can come in, you can take a selfie in different areas. I see. 75% of the time is just standing around waiting for the events to start. that have 0 timers. At least it tells you on the screen what's coming up next.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Ald'Uum. We must push it back before it is too late.
One, two, then over to Mount Hyjal for number 3. Ooh, Korak's Revenge. More time to grind Factorio, I'm all good. Oh yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Oh, I think I've turned up halfway through this, haven't I? Clearly. I've turned up halfway through this. I can't remember what we're meant to do. I suppose I need to run it there. It's about to end in a second anyway, isn't it? By the time I get there, it's game over. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I suspect my decision to try and catch up and chase everybody is kind of futile here. Started Factorio Space Age yesterday to check it out. Boom, 5 hours gone. Yup. Yup, yup. Welcome to Factorio. South Bunker was taken by the Alliance. I think that matters. I've started building my quote-unquote proper factory now. I don't think on today's stream we're going to really go and do much Factorio, if any at all, because of course the anniversary event and people want their drops and that sort of stuff, so I'll leave the, I won't mess around with the Twitch categories today. I might just showcase where I got to yesterday though for people that want to keep up. Oh, gained some honor. Don't I need 500 honor from here? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get 500 honor from this unless we win and we get a big boost. But it doesn't look like we're winning. It looks like we're being pushed back. It looks like we're going to lose this. Quick summary would be cool so we stay caught up. Well, my main little starter base is now doing starter things. I'm now building out what will be the proper base for that planet. There was part of me that wanted to push to rockets and go off into space and see what the crack is there, but I think I need to get the foundations of a proper base down first before we do that, so that the base keeps doing something constructive in the background whilst we go off space adventuring. Can we just kill this dude? Apparently we need to. Where's he going? Pet is dead. Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I'm toast. I'm absolutely toast. Factorio streams will be my work VOD fodder. I appreciate that. I know a lot of people already turn around and tell me that they use my VODs as like podcasts in the background whilst they're working. I'm fine with that. I'm down. If I can convert a few more of you guys to Factorio, that's great success in my books. The more people that play Factorio, the better. People need to understand how good that game is. was a good distraction there. Well done, Monk. Well done. Good distraction, that. Factorio looks interesting, but too time-consuming for me. Yeah, the one thing I cannot deny is it is an absolute time hog. The funny thing is Factorio is more of a time hog than World of Warcraft, like by a mile. It's funny when you look at World of Warcraft these days compared to how it used to be. I know World of Warcraft is still an MMO, and MMOs are kind of categorically designed to be time sinks. But they're artificial time sinks. They're not time sinks because there's lots of content. They're time sinks because they slow you down from completing everything. Whereas Factorio is genuinely the biggest time sink. There's always something you can be doing, and everything that you do takes a reasonable amount of time, unless you're just copy-pasting with blueprints. Time sink's the real... Factorio's the real endgame time sink. I don't know how much honour we're getting from this. I'm up to 74 honour. We just stand in pew pew stuff. We should be good though, right? I don't have PvP gear. I'm just, you know, spamming whatever I see. See it, kill it. See it, kill it. PvP? Why? As a quest. It is a quest. This event back in the day used to be really good for leveling, until people figured out you could practically AFK the entire thing. When 90% of the players were AFKing, the kind of game mode fell apart pretty quick. The irony being is it feels like we actually might be pushing them back even a touch, you know. Apparently I still need rep with the Frostwolf clan. I didn't even know they were a clan. Stinky no die.
Slay them all.
Oh my god, the lag is outrageous. I feel for people whose like main way of playing this game. Imagine if every time you loaded in to play this game, you got that amount of lag. Whoever blasted me off there, though, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Best thing from this patch is I can fill orders from my warbank. Yeah, I looked at that earlier. It was hella broken. I'm not touching that today. I'm not touching that with a barge pole. I don't even know what's going on here. This is wild. Dead. A friend of mine started, he had such bad lag, had to lead him around Stormwind. Yeah, capital cities can often be tough to navigate. Dumped on a little bit here. Kill that fucking great big bear. Get him gone. More importantly, kill the healer that's healing the bear. I might just lurk up here for a minute. They seem to have missed me. I'm a touch behind enemy lines here. I'm a little bit behind enemy lines. Fuck this priest up. This priest's heal, right? Fuck the priest up. Yes, get rid of anything that can heal. You're healing, get rid of you. Fuck off. Ouch. 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 Push him back. Push him back. You can do classic time walking at level 15, probably just level 10s as well. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, you'd think you should be able to, really. How are we doing on our honor? 193. Getting there. Getting there. Flash of light? Think not, my friend. Think not. Oi, where are you going? Fuck off. This is my house. Oh, he noticed the fact I'm not dead. He actually noticed I'm not dead. What scumbag. What scumbag. Now you're way behind enemy lines, my friend. Good luck to you. He did his job though. Fair play, warrior. Fair play. It knocked me out my little hidey hole. I was having fun up there, just pew-pewing from above. Is there any point to this at this moment, or is this just literally a clusterfuck of everybody kill each other and push each other back 2 inches? I'm not sure what the goal is here. I remember you have to kill a big boss dude, but it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere near a big boss dude at this moment. How do you win this? They're starting to spawn behind us, which is concerning. No, or maybe not. No, so, oh, I don't know. Let's just keep killing things. We're halfway there. We're halfway there, one on honor, either way. Whatever the case is. The lag is actually getting to the point where I might just piece out of this because I can't be doing with the lag. Where did you come from? Being pushed all the way back to the top of this hill again. I sense I don't want to be there. Yep. I sense I'm dead. Yo, that disengage went on for miles. Sometimes lag works in your favour. Okay. Marks of Honor, Bronze Celebration box, a Glorious Contender box, 3 tokens, and 100 time walking badges. Okay, this is... Oh my god, I've just seen what's in front of me. I mean, it kind of feels pointless, because you can't do PvP when you've got 3 frames a second. Slideshow PvP doesn't really... Feeling a bit cooked here again. I actually stood there for a minute expecting to be dead and turned out I wasn't dead, and I don't know how. lag is part of the authentic experience. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the lag was this bad back in the day. I think the lag is worse these days. Getting nearly 300 honor though. Is it surely not? Do you not get like a bunch of honor for winning or losing? I'm just wondering if I should cam this and go Q again. It's so weird that I can just seemingly randomly stand here with all of this going on around me and I'm not actually dead. And I don't understand why. Stream the hacks again. I'm just not going to move and see what happens. Okay, now I'm dead. Right. I need to pee. And I've got 30 seconds. Back in 26 seconds.
For Cosmodan!
Okay, that was a little bit longer than 26 seconds. What? Oh, have I been booted? Booted for AFK? Ah! You've been removed from the group. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, well, we got 316 and a deserter debuff. Love that shit. Love that shit. Alright, cool. Alright then. Oh, I was about to say, shall I do some Time Walker dungeons? But I guess not. You left a Battleground before it's complete, must... Oh, well, that's only a Battleground deserter. Does that mean I can still do... Time Walking Classic? Should we get Time Walking Classic a go? Arguably, I should do this on a low-level character, not this dude, but... Let's go do story time. Need to press this button like 50 times.
The temple, destroying its guardians one after another.
Doesn't seem to be much of a story going on. Either that or Cho's not saying anything. Something's happening.
Finally, in the heart of the temple,
we'll do a dungeon.
They face the old god. What was the name again?
Some classic time walking then. What we're going to get? Dead mines. Bit of dead mines. Alright, let's give it a go. Apparently we're going to need time walking badges like an absolute crazy person, so... Yeah, I instantly feel stupid for not doing this on a lower level character, actually. Considering how many level 70s I need to get to 80. Does this... Okay, this will give me some tokens either way. Do we want to ask Zan how many badges he has with all of his... leveling characters? Oh, he's probably got a fair few. I would imagine he has more than some. And he's probably streaming, isn't he? Go and ask him. Just checked how many time walking badges I have. I have 5,515, but that's on this character. All characters, 12,600 apparently. I don't really do much time walking though, never have done. I know a lot of people have historically used it for leveling. I haven't leveled that many characters is my honest answer to that one. Are we meant to go right here? There's a boss here, fellas. Are we... There's part of me, you know, that doesn't really want to look at all the things for this event, because I might accidentally find a few things I want, and I'm kind of like, if I open all the things, it might only lead to frustrate me more. There's no applicants for the guild. I did accept a bunch earlier on, a few hours ago. Here we go, Lethendris. Wait, did she just get nuked? Touch of death? Touch of death for like 10 million. Absolutely wrecked. Has anybody had much luck with the patron orders today? I took one look at them this morning and decided that it's probably safe not to touch them, but has the whole guild, you know, pulling materials from the guild bank thing been acceptable at least? I know there's a few visual glitches with it at the moment. My temptation is just to leave it well alone in case it's bugged. Last thing I want is half my war bank being eaten up alive. But if people are having success with it, I might go and have a little bit of a poke about, see what's up. Yep, this is why we don't do skips. Something always gets pulled. Worked for me today. Works fine for me with the normal UI, not the craft sim queue. Oh yeah, I suspect any add-on that integrates with it will take a few days. Certainly not expecting craft sim to work with it straight away. Most of my toons are not even capped on concentration yet though, so tomorrow technically I should do something with these toons, do some crafting, but kind of want to let the dust settle on the new patch a little bit if I can. I played this game for long enough to understand that doing anything particularly fancy on patch day is always risky business. Usually give it 24 hours for a hot fixes to come out. I wonder what my pets are going to do here. Yeah, run the other way. Oh dear. Oh dear. If I suddenly grab aggro, we know we've got a problem on our hands. Okay, I think we're safe. And Millhouse being a plonker. Millhouse needs pointing towards the auction house. He clearly doesn't know where the materials are kept. Because, he is certainly not found the button that allows him to add any, let's put it that way. Okay, one boss to go. Scaling everything to you rather than you scaling to them, I think is a better choice for time walking. Should mean that actual mobs give you... Killing things should give you experience whilst leveling regardless what you're at. I don't know if it's going to make leveling faster or slower, but it's going to make it make sense more, I think. Saw a BB2 segment on British swear words that were in danger of becoming extinct because nobody uses them. Plonker was one of them. You know why Plonker became popular in the first place? Plonker was popularized by Only Fools and Horses. Delboy calls Rodney a plonker all the time. But since that's, you know, old now and not on TV as much, people will probably stop using plonker. But it is a... It's not even a... It's not a swear word, it's just a... It's, you know, just a bit of an insult. A very light-hearted insult. Bring back plonker. Make plonker great again. Oh, Blackadder would have been another one, yeah. Calling Baldrick a plonker. Look at all this mog. Mog for days. 467 was the time walking gear. We got the quest to go hand in a thing somewhere outside the caverns of time. Well, we should kind of already be there, right?
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion
Give me my
frenzy.
500 time walking badges, please. Okay, it's the fashion thing.
Come check out the theme and put on an outfit that you think matches it best.
Humble beginnings. I believe my beginnings to be humble. I've been maining Shaman this season. Nobody likes the changes they've done to Ellie Shamans. Neither do I. Something about some poison totem or something. Look at all these people taking it seriously and actually changing Mog. You can see which ones have bought the store mount. I really like this though. This little this alternative to the mammoth. I think he's quite cool. Field repair anvil, Mog. It's a bit less, you know, a bit less ridiculously big compared to the yak. The yak's a bit garish these days. Very demure. Yeah. Not very mindful. Not very demure. I said that to Mrs. Matthews the other day. She just looked at me and was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then I remember she doesn't live on the internet like I do. Not very mindful, not very demure. The Yak still sells paper, parchment, vellums. Yeah, the Yak has his utility for sure. And at only 100k is much cheaper. I think it's $20 for the new bear, isn't it? Is it $20? Grizzly Hills Packmaster. Yeah, $20 for the new bear.
Grab your ribbons at the table by the stage. Use the ribbons to vote for your favorite outfits.
Right, casted my votes.
You have 1 minute left to vote.
Cast 20 votes at the Fashion Frenzy. Was there anything for... There's nothing here particularly for like winning it or anything. Got to do it 4 times for the achievement, by the sounds of things, because you've got to cast 5 votes at a time. Is he Mrs. British? No, she's Finnish. All the more reason for her to not to understand. Mostly because she didn't know what the word demure even meant. I'm not even entirely sure I know what demure means. I always think of the word demure as to like be an alternative word for, what would I say? I don't know. Sounds a bit close to manure. It does sound a bit close to manure. Go to the stage to see who won. Who won?
Let's see who won.
Demure, like reserved, kind of shy. I don't know. Four people won that time. Four people must have got similar votes.
Participants, come back soon for another
Reserved,
round.
modest, shy. Oh well, there we go. Maybe I did know what it means. Okay. I've kind of done the event, to be honest. I kind of feel as if I've done the event now. In terms of things that are going to keep me coming back to do it again, if you're an aggressive achievement hunter, sure, there's a bunch of achievements to grab. If you're a collector, you need so many of these flipping badges, it's not even funny. Bronze celebration tokens. You need a bajillion of these things. Time warped badges. There's goddamn hundreds of these you could need as well. But I'm not overly sure that there's much replayability in this for me, honestly. Looking at doing the raid on normal and heroic might be fun at some point, but it's not something I really want to start doing now. I think I'm mostly going to be focused on just leveling some alts, I think, with this. But generally speaking, it's a cool 2-week mini event, I would say. You know, to squeeze it in between doing your other random bits and bobs. I suspect since you can get the mounts to drop from the 3 world bosses out here as well, it might not be a terrible idea for people to actually do those as well. Probably got to find groups to do that. But for the most part, I think this is kind of... There's not a huge amount to it, really. There's the appeal of getting the tier 2 armor sets, which means people will want 60 of those tokens minimum to get the tier sets.
Hail.
Now, of course, if you're trying to get enough of these bronze celebration tokens to get all of the tier sets, you're in for the long haul. But the question is do I want this set? I mean, it is quite funky. It looks remarkably stupid on my character mind, but so I need 60 bronze celebration tokens for this. I think I decided there was also
How are you?
The core hound that I would quite like, because I never got that back in the day, and then maybe Hate Spark as well because he's just quite cool. I actually believe Hate Spark might be used in quite a lot of the pet battles. I think he's actually quite a good pet battler one. So that's 60, 70, 80, 90.
See you around.
90 tokens that appeal to me. None of this. Yeah, 90 or so tokens. 90 to 100 tokens maybe. Where was the quote-unquote meta, this one? So we need to do Pet Mischief. See if we can get some of this done. Pet Mischief, what are you then? Use a pet disguiser to look like your pet and explore the area. Is that something over here, maybe?
Hail, honored guests and children of any age.
Tamers.
A story awaits at the Storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
See you around.
Pet mirror. Take on the appearance of your companion pet.
Do not
You have no target.
You will be
let's pick a pet then, shall we? Shit, where did that pet mirror go? There it is. Oh, that's literally it. Hehehe. There's my new mog, boys and girls. New mog. Now click the brown small things for 20 seconds. Wait, what? Zoomy treat. Zoom! Alright, well it gave me the achievement either way. Peanut Gallery. React to Lore Walker Cho's stories. An original. Defeat at least one of these bosses. Okay. Oh, hang on, the wife's calling. Please hold. Back in 2. Alrighty. Okay. Defeat at least one of the following world bosses during the event. Where were these then? Yondra, Azagos. Or who've we got? Or we've got Lord Kazakh. So we've got to kill one of those fellas. Oh wait, zoomies is a different thing, is it? What's the zoomies one? Get the zoomies for more than 20 seconds whilst disguised as a pet. How do you know this shit? Genuinely? How do you know this shit?
Prepare for a story journey.
There we go.
With Lord Walker Cho at the
There we go.
Storyteller's stage.
Okay. Had nothing to do with it, for sure. Oh no, it did. Wait, I don't know. I'll flip it out. Whatever. React to Cho's stories 50 times. I can't believe part of the meta request is to stand here and listen to stories. That seems outrageous.
Cairn Bloodhoof, chief of the Torrent,
No wonder
issued a
people are doing it.
Makbara, a duel to the death, a duel of honor.
Okay, get our reactions on.
But honor was absent that day.
Tomatoes.
Magatha Grim
Oh my god, the tomatoes is the best one. Because you can spam it.
poisoned Garrosh's blade without his knowledge.
Oh, we got a few reacts off that one.
Cairn was laid low by the poison and died. Magatha used this opportunity for her grim totem tribe to seize control of the Torrent capital of Thunderbluff.
There's an achievement to kill all of the world bosses. 2 of them rotate.
Many of Cairn's old
Is it worth
allies
paying
were
attention
slain.
to which ones and when
His
then?
son, Bane Bloodhoof, miraculously escaped. Bane rallied the Tauren loyal to him, as well as some
Come on, let me do
unlikely
more
allies,
reacts.
and marched on Thunderbluff.
If only there was something to actually do in this
In a
event, like
day
a
of
random mob
blood
that could
and
spawn and you help
thunder,
choke kill it or something.
Bane liberated his home and captured
I've
the renegade Grim Totem tribe.
I've stated this many times, of that sometimes World of Warcraft feels like if they don't reward players for doing something, that the content
With his
isn't good
enemies
enough for people to
defeated,
have done it.
Bane did something
And this is an
difficult
absolute
for
prime
any
example.
grieving son.
This has got good attendance
He
right
showed
now because of this achievement. And because this achievement is part of the big achievement to get them out. Otherwise, nobody would be doing this. Absolutely nobody would be doing this. Maybe you'd do it once, just to see what it
Even
was.
Magatha Grim Totem, whose poison struck down
WoW,
his
in my opinion,
was
WoW
shown
really
the
suffers with
same
this.
mercy.
If they don't reward people for doing stuff, then they can't, you know, people won't do it.
Should Bane have taken his revenge and slain Magatha?
Have we been selling anything in the background?
In her exile, Magatha was able to thwart the Twilight's hammer cult, protect the Doomstone,
Nearly
and
missed a
defend
react there.
against
Oof.
the invasion by the Burning Legion.
I love that you're so drawn in by the content you want to check auctions instead. Yeah, and I just
Perhaps
suddenly
she
realised that I
acted in
can't
her
go check
own
my auctions at the
selfish
same
interest,
time, because then I miss the
but her
react button,
actions
which is the
did
only reason I'm doing it in the first place.
help protect
This is like
Azeroth.
one of the worst ways of doing it, because you're actively having
The
to be
mercy
engaged in
shown
it
to
without
Magatha
having any desire to be
benefited
actively
all.
engaged in it.
But
This is
there
what
are
you
other
call
tales
boredom fuel.
where mercy has led to ruin.
You force a player to stand around doing something they don't particularly want to do, whilst they're
Sometimes
not
mercy
actually
is a
doing
difficult
anything.
choice,
You know,
but we should
all it
always
ultimately
remember
does is cause people to alt
it
F4.
is a choice.
Hope Blizzard's paying their royalties to the Fine Bros. Yeah, for all this React content. The Mount Off was absolutely the best. The best little event this has had so far is the Mount Off, without question. Mount Mania's next. The Mount Off was clearly the best. Clearly the best. The rest of it is relatively average. Get a few auctions listed, since it is Wednesday after all. Whoa, Authority of the Depths, less than 10k now. Woo! Got to sell a few of those. Got to sell a few of those. What's the market looking like on these? Whew, 1,300 of them available. Is it a Spark Week, by the way? Is it Spark Week? I haven't done any actual real content to know why it's actually whether it's a Spark Week or not. Alright, I could lurk around here and do more of this, but I don't think there's really much use to. I could kind of like to go kill these world bosses. How do we get to Azagos? Is there portals to these fellas? It's probably not, is there? How do we get there? Feralis. It's Spark Week and it's Catalyst Week. Oh, okay. Well, that should mean that there's some good opportunities in the auction house at the very least today. For those that are after it. Alright, let's go see if we can kill some of these world bosses. Oh, it might be time for some food soon. I think it's time for some food. Getting hungry. Alright, let's go flying this way. How the hell do we get out of here? Here we go. This way-ish. So is this an achievement? Defeat at least one of the following. Is this like a multi-journey one where you have to actually kill all of them? And where is he? Azagos. There it is. Is there a group for this? No. Because I can't spell. Azagos? Still can't spell. Azagos. Declined? Well, fuck you then. Right, there's only one way to do this. Start a group. Azagos. If you want to come kill this big dude, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in. Much easier for hordes. Hop in, hop in. Is a follow-up for killing them all? Yeah, I assume there probably would be. Well, we'll start with this dude. Get him going. Typhoon or Fang of the Mystics, apparently, is still some things I need from this fella. Interesting to me how so few people seem to be interested in these. I wonder if all of the attention is somewhere else. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's weird how that happens. How once you get past a certain number, the group just absolutely fills to the hills. Fill her up. Fill her up. There we go. Nuke! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I forgot that happens. People that got cleaved on that. That's hysterical. And there's no flight back, you have to run back. Oh, talk about walk of shame. I got one shot on my 620 shaman on that dude. Oh, that was funny. Boom! Down you go. Don't even get any loot. Okay. So what's the follow-up then? Where'd they go? Is there not a follow-up to defeat more of them? Doesn't look like it. Oh, defeat all of the following world bosses. There is another one there, look. Right. Where's the next dude? Yasandra. Take a flight path.
What's shaking? Go get him, champ.
Fly to Thunder Bluff. And then just fly manually. Okay. Right, now we can check auctions properly. Or at least do some posty posts. See if we can get some of these Authority of the Depths enchants sold. Shouldn't be too hard this morning. Right, this is already too much like hard work. We're going to do this the old school way. Boom. There we go. That's how we fix that problem. Is it worth queuing for some time walking dungeons while we do this? What was the reward for doing the 5? An original path through time. 3 more celebration tokens. Bronze celebration cache of treasures. This is a one-time warband bonus. Wow. One time. I'm so tempted to just load Factorio in the background. So tempted. We need to finish this one. Soldier of Time. 500 honor in Korak's Revenge. That's got 3 more tokens on it. With all of these showing us one-time warband bonuses, getting the 100, or even getting the first 60. Although, I had noticed some other random activities are giving these celebration tokens as well. Which makes me wonder how much of the regular kind of stuff. Wax, for example. All of your normal weekly activities are a one-time reward for the bronze celebration tokens. So if you really do want to go out of your way to get a bunch of these today, you just gotta play the game and play the game a lot, I guess. Is there any on the map, just as like World Quest rewards and stuff as well? Doesn't look like it. Got 5 keys for my bountifuls. Percussive archaeology. What the hell is that? Go have a look in a minute. You have over 2 months for it? I know. Whispers just load Factorio. I just see transport belts. That's all I see. Just transport belts. Oh, I need food though before I sit down and play Factorio. Oh, what's that? What's happening? Oh dear. What is going on? What is going on? Whoops. We're on a flight path, it's okay. We're on a flight path, it's fine. just accidentally fat fingered that one. We'll leave that there for a minute. We'll leave that there for a minute. Oh, what did we sell? A dual layer armor kit. Nice. There's a weak aura that's tracking the tokens. Bronze celebration token tracker. 7 installs popping off. One-time quests. Shopping squeak. So I guess they're green when you've done them. Oh my god. Pew pew. Turned up just in time. Ow. Yeah, green effects on a green floor. Love that. Leggings of Demented Mind. Nice. 590. 590 veteran gear. Worth doing on alts. Holy shit. Now where? I'm assuming Kazakh. So there's weekly Kazalgar stuff that can be done for the tokens. Ratchets and boats and all sorts of shit. Is that clear? Is that seriously the best way to get there? I guess for Alliance it probably is, isn't it? I paid 8k for a work order because I was too lazy to relog. That's quite funny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, nearly died. Quite literally, nearly died.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Right, so we've got the weekly anniversary thing. 5 time walking dungeons is the last 3 tokens I can get from the actual event. They're weekly things. I've done the one-off things and the weekly things. Then I've got Kazalgar stuff, PvP stuff, world boss, and actually killing Queen Ansarek is 3 tokens as well, apparently. So how many does that account to? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 44. So apparently there's 44 available. So nobody's getting 60 this week then. So nobody's getting their first 60 this week. Does that mean you're going to have to come back next week to reach your first 60 for your set of tier, for your first tier set appearance? And getting 100 is then likely going to be a few weeks grind to the point where you've basically done all of this weekly stuff again and again. Yeah, this is, if you want the awards from this feels very much like, come to our party, but please clean my kitchen before you have your piece of cake. Doesn't feel very celebratory, if that makes sense. I'm going to assume that none of this could be done on alts. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? $1,500 honor from rated arena. Yeah, the PvP stuff we're just not doing. So we're 4 minus by the fact that I'm just not doing the PvP stuff. So it's basically 40 I'd have access to this first week. Quick, get on the boat. Basically 40 tokens I have access to. Soldier of Time is the one to get 500. So we just need to queue up once more for that. Can you link the week aura? It was literally this one. you turn into Alex Strasser with the costume, one of her emotes says, "Do you think I have Big Mom energy?" Interesting. Where's the flight master here? Hello? Oh yeah, he's down here, isn't he?
Yo!
No, you're not the flight master, you're the flight master.
Strength.
Wait, no, that wasn't where I was meant to go. Oh, it's close enough. Close enough. Yeah, what I wanted to show a few people in Factorio is that our little mini factory here, we have severely outgrown this. So what I did yesterday is started roughly planning out how our factory is going to go. Built a bit of smelting. We're going to have a bit of smelting. We're going to have a boss that runs up the middle. Robots are off doing robot things. I made a grid, which is actually grid aligned for those who care. Perfectly grid aligned, 96 by 96, perfectly symmetrical, rotational, perfect little blueprint for creating some like modular areas. Started putting down some green chips. Boss is going to go through here. Plenty of space on the bus for more materials. My only problem right now is going to be the fact that, you know, space. But this is roughly where the factory will go. We're heading straight into a lake, which we can't really help, but the basic base isn't going to need to be much bigger than this anyway. We've got stupid cliffs and shit in the way that I can't get rid of until we go planet hopping, but this can be the start of something, at least. That's the theory, because this is, well, it can do research and it can build stuff, but it's not doing anything particularly fast. This is basically all this base is for now. But yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Really want to get into Factorio. My day job is IT automation. So we're right. Oh, the game is literally made for you then. Actually made for you. There's, Factorio is basically exactly that. More automation than you know what to do with. Automate everything is the one rule. He's down here, isn't he? Usually. Is he not up? Oh, there's people waiting. Ah, he's deaded. No, he's not. He's undeaded. He's undeaded. Do you reckon I can get away with just pew-pewing him without being in a group? Not without a pet. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. We were doing so well for a minute there. Mark of Kazakh hit me for 2.2 million and then it instantly hit me again for 1.2 million. Yeah, okay. We got toasted. Oh, is he dead? 178 gold, 5 Valor Stones, a Withered Harbinger crest. Is this the crest I need? No, this is the stupid one that I really don't need. Okay. Well, that was that boss down. Emrys and Teira. Who the hell are those and where the hell are they? Odds on them not being up or available. Is that 4 I've killed now? Can't even tell. Alright, well, in theory, I've got a bunch of the weekly stuff to make sure I do to get my tokens, but I don't appear to be in much of a rush because these are weekly activities anyway. The only thing I could do to get some more tokens today is finish off my time walking dungeons. I've got 3 more time walking dungeons, 4 more time walking dungeons, maybe. Yeah, 4 more time walking dungeons to complete. But it doesn't look like in this first week that anybody's really able to get any of the stuff that they want, which is really kind of weird. It's really kind of weird that they've time gated this, what appears to be very aggressively. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. It doesn't feel very celebratory to say, come to my party, now please work for me. It doesn't, something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't quite feel right. I assume everybody's just going to do the weekly, and then at the tail end of the week it's going to be dead until reset. Oh, I very much suspect that's the case. This is why I wanted to jump in and do it today, since I feel that these activities for the tokens will be the main draw for people. Doing the raid, I think, on normal and heroic could be quite fun, but I think that requires a little bit more of a plan of action, more so than
Communication initiated.
yeah, I think that requires planning a little bit more, or just joining into a pug. You'll probably have reasonable success doing normal in a pug, I would guess. Whoops, I accidentally flew through the whole building.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Percussive archaeology. Recover 30 Kazalgar archaeological fragments from delves. 2 celebration tokens, 1 time.
What you waiting for? Let's go!
Okay, well that's already one that's not on this list. So yeah, that's already one that's not on this list. So I'm going to assume that all of the sources for the tokens are not really fully understood yet, because going and doing some delves apparently will also do it. Pinnacle cache, 2 tokens. Yeah, it seems to be the usual, go and do a bunch of the stuff and you'll get your tokens and be happy with it sort of situation. I'm quite content with just chipping away at this as time goes on. But I'm hungry, boys and girls. I'm going to go get me some food. I'm going to leave it there for today. I'm aware that drops and stuff are on, and I'm aware that people are trying to get their hands on the scarab pet. I will probably... I think tomorrow is going to be Factorio day, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play some Factorio tomorrow. Friday we may take a little bit of a further look at this. Friday we will also need to have a little bit of a look at doing some crafting sort of related stuff as well. By that point, hopefully any bugs and hot fixes will have come out for the Warbank patron orders. Patron orders do look as if they can be filmed now from materials in your Warbank. See, I have basically no materials. You can now come along and go, hey, fill some patron orders, as and where the opportunity is there. That's a freebie. That's a freebie. I'm assuming, provided the tinderbox requires this. So I don't have a storm-touched weapon wraps on me. Or do I? It says 1 of 1. There must be one in my Warbank then. TSM doesn't know it exists. Does this work? It works. Writhing hide. Yeah, it's pulling mats in properly now. So filling those patron orders is possible now. I would give it a day for add-ons and stuff to catch up a little bit, as I don't suspect that add-ons are going to work with it totally fluidly just yet. But yeah, I'm going to bounce between Factorio and World of Warcraft for a few days, I think. Although it doesn't look like there's much in this anniversary event that's going to keep me too busy for too long. It's going to mostly be leveling characters, I think. I have an army, not a full army, but I have a reasonable amount of level 70 to 80 toons that could do with being level 80 before 11.1 turns up. Anybody that's not level 80 needs to be level 80'd. And I think this event is probably the best opportunity to do it. And early this week might not be a bad idea to do it because of the time walking as well. Everybody trying to do 5 time walking dungeons. Might not be bad to get some of these mid-level 70s up to 80. Just so then it's done. But I'm going to go get me some food. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had at least some progress to be made with your drops. We'll be back again tomorrow. Whether we play Factorio or World of Warcraft, I've not decided yet. But thank you again. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Peace.